Hello, 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 hello. Let me know how the audio sounds with my mic, by the way, because I've played around with it a little bit. So it's a little bit in a different position as well. Osido, hi, welcome in. Wife, welcome in. Can I speedrun it before X release? I really need to I need to go back to Future Redeemed. I really do. But hopefully soon I will schedule like a stream to just try and do it all in like 1 to 2 streams maybe. Maybe we'll do like 2 variety nights in the next week or so just so I can finish it. Cause I do miss Xenoblade, I do. Lizzle, hi, welcome in, how are you doing today? I hope I'm not keeping you guys like too busy, by the way. Make sure that you and Ghost take breaks, please. And Anna, depending on if Anna is helping out or not. But make sure that you three please take breaks because I don't want you guys like straight up just going like hard with the request I put in, so. Supreme, welcome in. Thank you for the luck and I really appreciate it. I think we're down to like 1,700, so I have been, as soon as like all my Endwalker VODs I've slowly been deleting. So like once I've got them up on YouTube or like in my folder so I can edit them, I've been like removing the highlights of Twitch. So yes, I think it's more so, I think a lot of the ones that are like taking up a lot of the time is the Xenoblade ones. Well, the more so the ones that I spent like 10 to 15 hour streams on. Is that Ninja? Yo, Ninja looks fun. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, part of me wants to learn Ninja at some point, not gonna lie. Josh, hi, welcome in, how are you doing today? Pyro, welcome in, how are you doing today? Wife, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I just got so hella distracted then. Pyro, thank you for second, and Supreme, thank you for chat, you're cute, and redeeming first. Chat is cute, end of fucking story. I need to quickly put my background music on. So, I've learned something. Lozzel, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That really, that means a lot. Thank you. Ghost, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I literally just was just telling Lozzel this. Hang on. This is right Ghost, I believe. Because another Ghost I know is VIP. So this is right Ghost. I know so many people named Ghost. Oh my gosh. I freaked for a hot second. I was like, wait, is this atrocious? Probably just completely said your in-game name wrong. But I said this to Lozzle just a second ago. Please make sure that you guys are taking like your time with the request I put in. Don't feel like you have to rush it. So yeah, if like, it doesn't matter, like there's no time frame for when it needs to be done. It's just, I was like, you know what, I'll put it in the request. I'll give you guys some work. I went out to the buffet and it was so like Sadie was like not doing this today, and so we ate at a Japanese place. I wish things were open today, but it was a public holiday here in Adelaide, so everything be shut. Which is lovely. So unfortunately, I got up I think at like 1 PM for some reason. I wanted to get up earlier so I could get some editing done, but alas, I ended up sleeping in. I probably needed it, to be honest. But I got up at like 1 and then made eggs, and I feel like after I made myself breakfast, I just started feeling very icky, and I don't know why. but that was, yeah. But, chat, my housemate's cat loves to bring mice into the house. And after I ended stream last night, I went to go make a quick, like, little snack because I was kind of hungry. I go out to the kitchen. I hear my housemate's cat. Like, I hear his bells, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? I look under the table. He's brought another mouse in. And we only just got the mouse out today, so I have no idea where he's finding these mice, but I'm not a fan. We'll give you a quick note. We found that furnishing that needs to be... Oh, yeah, no, the portraits I already have. I already have the portraits. Some of the stuff I already have in the FC. I think when wife made the list, she proceeded to put what I have already in the FC thing. It's more so the wooden planks, and if the leather couches are craftable, then those. I don't know how you get the neon lights. Hang on. Before you guys start, I'll send you a message as to like what we specifically. Though you've already freaking like gathered majority of stuff. Shit. Ah! I should have double checked the list. God damn it. Now I've just made this so much more confusing. I would argue American jobs just hate people in general. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. It is really hot. I don't know how hot it's been in the rest of Australia or anywhere else, but I think today it got to like 38, 39 degrees Celsius. Yeah, message me later. Don't stress about it now. Focus on stream. I will message you. I will message you later about it. But yeah, I should have double checked the list. I assumed wife had sent you. Leather sofas are craftable. Okay. But yeah, I'll send you a message. The neon wall lights are from level 100 rotate. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll stress about this after stream because now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for not double checking, but give me like a couple of hours. It doesn't have, like I said, there's not a time frame, but I will get back to you on the whole situation and what we need, and yes. But yes, today I am going to be continuing the Shadowbringers Trial series. I am going to be honest, after where we ended last night on this, I'm very fucking, like, I'm still quite disturbed, but I am really excited to, I'm really excited because, like, I want to rescue Alfonso. Javin, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hit me up if you need the crafting list. Bella, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I really want to rescue Alfonso because we have Ali, and now we just have to go rescue Alfonso and get Alfonso the fuck out of here. Sorry, get Alfonso the fuck away from the little freaking bitch that I do not want to name because I cannot stand him. He makes me uncomfortable, and if I feel like if there's parts where I feel like I can't read his cutscenes tonight, I'm gonna try my best, but we'll see how I go. We'll see how I go. It really made me quite uncomfortable last night with the whole scenario that was happening. You are very fortunate. You didn't get visited by the Vari's Wall that likes to visit people who stream Werylt for the first time. Oh. Wait, Stallion, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Is this why Edrum was like, you may want to change your title to have like Sorrows of Werylt on your stream title so people know that you're doing Sorrows of Werylt? Also, yo, this is a really cute glam. Wait, what top is that? Isle Vacationers. Is that from the Isle? Like, is that from the island? I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Island Sanctuary? Chat. I think I found, probably not the pants, because I don't want to go copying exactly what, I don't want to go copying exactly this. But like, the top, I think I found my Dawn Trail glam. I just have to find different pants, because I don't want to go copying exactly. But I think I found, excuse me, we can match wives on vacation. This looks really cute for a Dawn Trail glam. Oh, I'm gonna have to do Island Sanctuary stuff before Dawn Trail. I haven't been on my island for a while. I think I'm only like rank 3. No, but copyright. I don't want to copyright. When does that unlock? You have to finish Endwalker, Bella. Island Sanctuary unlocks when you finish Endwalker. So you have to do the final Endwalker trial, like base Endwalker, to unlock Island Sanctuary. I'm gonna cry. I want that so bad. Well, you're what, up to like the end of Shadowbringers now, or have you just started? But no, I'm like, this is really cute glam. I kind of think this is gonna be maybe, this may potentially twinning. Also, Sharon has the exact same glam on. This is cute. You're in the middle of wait, are you in 5.3? Oh. I feel like middle of post Shadowbringers would be 5.3, right? You should totally copy me. I want to wear matching glam. Perhaps. What was the last quest you did for Endwalker? Sorry, Endwalker. Shadowbringers. Or what was the last? Actually, no. I'm not gonna have a look at this because I don't. I think you've probably seen. No, I'm not looking. Chat. I got my white mage to level 43. By the way, I'm slowly leveling white mage up. But yes, no, we're gonna be continuing the the Shadowbringers trial series tonight. I am excited. I'm just very nervous. So close to holy spam. I was having a look at the white mage actions. Hang on, where is it? Food for the soul is what it was called. Food for the soul. Chat, is that 5.2 or 5.3? I feel like it's... God, I can't remember. I can't remember where Food for the Soul specifically is. Because, like, I have no idea where, like... I only know when the patches start and when they end because it gives you an achievement. It is 5.3. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No one say anything. No one say anything. No one say anything. No one say anything. No spoilers. No! We didn't say anything. It's fine. You're fine. I was just wondering where you were up to. Where am I? Where is Holy Spam? Oh, it's here! Oh, it unlocks at 45. Okay. Anyway, I can't do this as White Mage. I'm leveling Picto. Okay, anyway, anyway, I can't wait to unlock AoE on White Mage though, because if I'm being honest, it feels like I'm not doing anything while I'm leveling my White Mage. I feel like I'm not doing anything. Holy is probably the best dungeon crowd control since it's the only AoE that stuns mobs. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing anything. I feel so useless. Whereas, like, because Sage has so much stuff already, I felt like I was actually able to do stuff. And, like, I didn't feel useless in the dungeon. But with my White Mage at the moment, my only buttons are Cure 2, Arrow, or I think it's like Earth. They're my only buttons essentially. Oh, and obviously Rise, Stone. Look, I don't even know White Mage enough to even be able to talk. Anyway, I don't know whether or not you're still doing this, Bella, or not, but if you are and you would like help, feel free. Oh. I am still at the beginning stage of Picto. I want to get Picto to level 90 so I can start Dawn Trail. But now I'm also going to have to do my island because I'm pretty sure my island's only at... I wish you could see what your island sanctuary rank is so you don't have to like go there. Unfortunately, not up to where... Oh, you're not up to where I am now? That's okay. Guess what stone becomes? Glare, and therefore becomes a glare mage. Oh, does it? I just did the White Mage role quest for 42. Tell me why Auron Senna is such a fucking asshole for the White Mage questline. He's such an asshole. But like he is like so sweet in Endwalker. I hate it. I'll send you the Joycat healer video. Please do. Okay. I want to read these. Arun. The one of the centers. I believe he comes in. Is it after we go? No, it's before. Yeah, the ginger white mage. Yes, the one who's like, the one whose fringe just like covers his eyes, and you can't see his eyes because his freaking fringe is like all the way over his eyes. Which, speaking of hair, I really need to re-dye my hair. It is like regressively losing its pink. The small fringe boy? Yes. I believe so. He's ginger though as well. Alright. I'm nervous. The resistance troop wishes to help their newfound allies in Turncliffe. Also, is that audio running? There is audio running. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, do I have audio? I do. Cheyenne, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Hi, Nerf. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to resist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Cheyenne. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish all the best. Anyone wanna go 07s in chat already? Because why do I feel like we're about to walk into some very fucked up shit? So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew he couldn't say no. I knew you couldn't say no. I'll do you one better. Thank you for trigger warning. Just hi, welcome in. Do I make ramen, curry, or bread? Why do I feel like wife always makes food at always makes food at, I mean, I can't judge because I made food last night at like 2 in the morning. I'm gonna say ramen. 3 AM. Wait, we're wearing the same outfit! Yo, chat, we're wearing the same outfit. What the frick? Except, is she wearing the healer ones? Yo, we're twins! I found my twin. We're literally fish lizard. You're the one who piloted that war magnet and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here when I saw 16. I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials. Though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not getting a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. I'm sitting around having zero luck trying to queue. Are you on Materia at the moment? Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Yeah? Did you put up a party finder? Or are you just queuing? It's been 92 minutes. The Great Hunt is... We did that the other day, right? Yeah, we did. Just going to the, just going, it's the normal version. Do you wanna put up a party finder, Nox? You might queue a little bit easier. Suffering builds character. If you party finder and mention first time clear, people will join. You tried. There's no reason the normal queue should be over 30. It's because most, like, unless people are on the free trial, most people don't use queue, I believe. Oh wait, no. Because free trial can still use party finder, can't they? Something I can help you with. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperials leaving, but it seems she has her reasons. Oh, you're FT? Yeah, no PR for you. I had one open for an hour. Did you guys want to quickly jump over and help? Did you guys want to quickly, before I continue doing more, I don't mind just quickly helping you, Nox. And doing it. Did you ever end up checking the hangar? No. I don't wait, where's the hangar? Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off. To prevent anyone interfering, considering it's you who's asking, though I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Is that NPC right behind this guy? Oh! Okay, I'll go do it in a second. I did see the McDonald's glam. I like it. I'm gonna do the weekly run. You haven't done the raid. You haven't done the raid this week. I haven't done my raid this week. Fuck. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend Mil Sandia. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. What do you mean of all places? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius Van Balazar, before they departed. it was actually another one of his orphans, Livia Sas Jonas, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. That checks out. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering an obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Why does this check out? Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a praefectus castorium of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadian had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken back by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last time I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Cavalius of the 14th, Nero Tol Scavia, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werylt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. But to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Magna you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. We have a Okay. Okay. Hang on. Nox, were you putting up a... Oh, yes. Chat. Come help. Come join. We'll help Nox. We'll help Nox get this done. I unfortunately don't have access to Novus Network, sadly, so I unfortunately can't. I unfortunately can't. If there's anyone who is currently not doing an instance at the moment, or is currently not oh fuck! This is my weekly. Oh, they're so close to filling too. This is so close to filling. I need to do that for a quest. You need to do this one for a quest. I'm waiting for this other PF to fill. Well, it is currently up. I'm already in Nox's party for the Great Hunt, otherwise I would definitely join. Because it is my weekly and I need to get it done. Just organize one after. For Ravenshire or for the Great Hunt? I really need to do this one. Six more people for this. 1, 2, 3. You need 4 more people. Hang on. Oh, for the Royal City. I mean, I can always do it unsynced, right? Like, we can always run it unsynced after, right? Hang on. Yeah, we can always run it unsynced after. Not for mock tomes. Really? Oh, that's rough. Has to be synced. Oh, that's so rough. That's fine. Chat, if there's anyone who is currently a tank or a healer main, come help fill the Great Hunt quickly for Nox. You're in? Hell freaking yeah. They just need 3 more healers. So if there's anyone who is able to help for either the Royal or if we can get 3 more people for the Great Hunt, absolutely would be amazing. In the meantime, who did you say I have to speak to? Ironworks technician? The lift leads down to the storage area where the weapons are kept. Unfortunately, the Imperials didn't leave an awful lot behind for us to investigate, but they did give us a place to carry out maintenance on the G-Warrior. In fact, I can take you down there for a closer look if you're interested. Inspect the G-Warrior? Please do. Best not enter yet. Is it gonna kick me out? It probably just kicked me out, didn't it? Hang on. Can I leave and then come back? I'm gonna leave and then come back. Hopefully. Hopefully I can. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was gonna be like a whole instant thing. Damn. Yo, we just need a tank. If anyone's able to help. First time clear. The Great Hunt. I know technically I don't need to. It wouldn't kick you out, it's just that you're... Yeah, my party was filling. I probably shouldn't have done it. I left, it's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have had much time, you're right. It's all good. We'll quickly help Nox with the Great Hunt, and then I will continue. We're just in need of a tank, if anyone is able to help. PF is always like so much more. Materia Limsa needs more naked cats. That's why that's what I'm hearing from. Wait, is the PF literally saying that they need more naked cats? I mean, Limsa has like Materia Limsa, at least in Sephiroth, I feel like. You're in that PF? Wait, you're in what PF? Wait, lady, wait, wait, what PF? What PF are we talking about here? Oh, the Royal City? Oh, it's locked for me at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Dawn Trail thing? Oh, that makes sense. Also, Lainey, hi, welcome in. If you weren't in an instance right now, I would definitely 100% say come help Phil for tank spot, but you're in something at the moment. I'm helping a community member with going through the Great Hunt for the first time before I continue this. But you'll get there. I know I will. I'm leveling Picto at the moment so I can take Picto through Dawn Trail. Because I really am enjoying Picto. And I want to start Dawn Trail as Picto. So, I'm sort of taking like a small MSQ break to level and do some other side content. I'm really enjoying the Shadowbringers trial series. Oh! While we wait for this to fill chat... we can... Where am I going? Is it this way? Oh, I have to come out this way anyway. I'm not gonna talk to him right now. What? Not gonna lie, I thought wife was in the Royal Rabishire, but it's the Dawn Trail thing that you guys were talking about. That makes so much sense. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna read the files real quick while we tried to see whether or not we can get a tank. The pile of papers appears to be a collection of reports written by members of the Resistance. Name: Gaius Van Balazar. I'm using this title. Pure-blooded Gallian and former legatus of the 14th Legion. During his time in the Empire, he was credited with the conquest of 5 cities. Extremely dangerous, though currently aligned against Garlemald. Assumed dead following the Battle of Castrum Meridianum, he survived and made the elimination of Asians his primary objective, operating under the name Shadowhunter. The Ultima weapon project he once helmed has since been taken over by the 7th Legion, prompting him to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance in preventing new weapons from being developed and deployed. He has provided invaluable information on the Ruby weapon, though it has recently come to light that the pilot was an orphan once under his care. There is a possibility that he may betray us and return to the Empire, so he must be monitored closely. Name: the Ruby Weapon. War Machina developed by the 7th Imperial Legion as a successor to the Ultimate Weapon. Our sources indicate that, like the original, it is able to absorb the ether of primals, which may be the cause of the vastly different appearance and combat capabilities. It possesses extremely dense armor and flexible claw-like weapons. The deployment of the Ruby Weapon marked the first known case of the synthetic aurosite system being used outside of Garlean territory. The combat data of Nael van Darnus, former legtus of the 7th Imperial Legion, was used to enhance the War Machina's combat capabilities. Shortly after its deployment in the Gimlet Dark, a team led by the Warrior of Light, Sharon! Thank you for joining. It rendered inoperable. Garland Ironworks carried out a thorough investigation of the wreckage. Hang on. I didn't mean to click Rex. I did not mean to click Rex. Nux, we ready. We ready. Though possibly still maybe do a ready check just in case. Oh, never mind. We're just fully sending it. By the way, I don't understand Max. I did this for the first time the other day. I like this fight. 2 more people for the raid. How many people have you guys got? I mean, I know I can't do it because obviously, try not to eat the fire. They're just coming for me. Look, I will try. I can't promise anything, but I will try. Hang on, I forgot to do Starry Use. I did like this fight, actually. This fight's pretty cool. Well, I ate the fire. Just don't forget there's a dead giant beast. Oh yeah, there is a dead giant beast to freaking protect us. We need to get rid of these. No, wait, no, they help. Wait, yes, no, we do have to get rid of them. I completely forgot and I was about to... Yeah! I'm learning Picto! I feel like I'm doing good. I still got hit by that, I think. Never mind. No, I didn't. I'm learning, I think. I do like this fight. I would love to get the dyeable stuff. I like the mechanic that like comes from it. Look, there he is! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. was. That makes so much sense. I was like, whoa. I remember, now I know what you were talking about. Don't get hit by the fire. Or don't eat the fire. More so, I'm gonna end up getting hit by other things. Jesus, I need to make a potion. God, Mega Potion is like, it takes a moment. Also didn't have to use Swift Gas. You had fun watching me tank. Oh right, I did this as my tank last time, didn't I? Wait, no, did I do this as my tank last time? Oh wait, no, I did do this as tank, didn't I? I could have sworn I did that on Picto. But no, I think I did do it on my tank. I can't remember. Jeez, and it was only the other night too. Oh, no, yeah, I did do it as Picto. I just stood in the fire. Yeah, okay. Now I get what you mean. I'm like, wait, did I tank it? I'm still learning Picto, okay? I feel like I'm not doing a super... Hang on, I already did that, my bad. Who's up in the air? No one? Did someone already go up on top of him? Oh, cool. Someone is on top of it now. Wait, no? I think I missed seeing someone go on top of it. Damn it! I'm sad. Quick! Skin! Skin your stuff! Is that the Monster Hunter world people are talking? Ari, hi, welcome in! I'm currently taking a break from MSQ for a little bit so that I can do some side content and level Picto. So I can take Picto through Dawn Trail. But I was just helping Nox quickly do their great hunts before I continue the cutscenes. I'll come back and I'll read that later. Actually, we'll read it now. College has been kicking my ass. 14 is going so well. I'm enjoying a lot of the side content at the moment. We did 4 Lords yesterday. Sorry, 2 days ago. I got my hum emote finally. We lost our Sprout. I'm no longer a Sprout. And chat made sure to bully me for it. I watched the Dawn Trail trailer. You can watch my Dawn Trail reaction in the pinned message if you would like. And now we're doing the Shadowbringers Trial series. I did the Endwalker Alliance raid. I'm gonna be cosplaying as Menfina. I'm making my Menfina cosplay, by the way. Little Shay grew up. Dawn Trail soon. God, you sprouts going. Look, I was on it. I was just like MSQ, but I want to level up Picto so I can take Picto through Dawn Trail, for Kryl. So yes. Also glad you're enjoying the 12's appearance. I loved it. I loved it. I like Menfina, as she's my guardian, she's my girl, and I want to cosplay her. So she's gonna be my first cosplay I make. Lainey, I'm so sorry you have to deal with me. Wife, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, are you in the same party as Lainey? No, I already read this one, didn't I? Sapphire weapon. Name, the Sapphire weapon. War magnet developed by the 7th Imperial Legion as a successor to the Ultima weapon. The second known case of the synthetic auracite system being used in open combat, employing the combat data of Regalia Van Hydrus, former legatus of the 4th Imperial Legion. Evidence indicates that the War Magna was in an incomplete state, and oversoul was used to mitigate mechanical deficiencies. It was deployed off the coast of Werylt and sent into battle with Garland Ironworks. G Warrior piloted by me. It was then rendered inoperable but structurally intact, with only superficial damage sustained. Had someone in my FC blitz through the end of 2.0, 2. That's exciting! That's exciting. I do hope that they take like a small break in between expansions though, so that they don't get burnt out. The Emerald Weapon. War Magna developed by the 7th Imperial Legion as a successor to the Ultima weapon. The third reported instance of the synthetic auracite system being employed in battle. Combat data from Gaius Van Balazar, former legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, was used as a basis for its attack perimeters. Our analysis concludes that any data collected after Van Balazar commenced his invasion of Eorzea was lost following his defeat at the Praetorium. Therefore, the data used in the Emerald Weapon must have gathered in the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity. His gunplay techniques and tactics involving multiple soldiers bearing ranged weapons were incorporated in the War Magna's armorets. In particular, the floating manipulators that could be positioned at various locations around the battlefield. The Emerald Weapon is believed to have been transported from the Imperial base in Turncliffe to Castrum Marinum, where it underwent final adjustments. It was then finally destroyed in an operation spearheaded by Cheyenne Nicole. Playing Picto? Hell yeah. Name, Mila Zendia. Pilot of the Ruby Weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Balazar, and must therefore be considered as potentially unreliable. I'm really enjoying learning Picto. I think I'm doing okay. Chat's definitely helping me remember chat's helping me remember my actions and stuff and what I have to do. But aside from that, it's been pretty easy to pick up, I would say. Probably definitely my favorite ranged so far. And the damage! Her parents were killed when their homeland in the Imperial territory of Werylt was struck by an epidemic. She was later taken into the care of Gaius with several other orphans. She was despondent and introverted at first, but through the guidance of Alfonso, the eldest of the orphans, she grew to become more assertive and self-assured. Little is known of how she came to pilot the Ruby Weapon. According to Gaius, her emotional attachment to Alfonso may have been what compelled her to participate in this dangerous mission. The report delivered by Sid Garland, Following the preliminary examination of the Ruby weapon's remains, states that Melisandre's body was fused with its core, with no vital signs detected. Estimated age at time of death? Why am I reading this? Recon. Pilot of the Sapphire weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Balazar. Born and raised in Werylt until his parents died in an epidemic, after which he was taken into the care of Gaius in an imperial orphanage. How far are we in Werylt? We last saw the cutscene, which was really disturbing, and I really don't want to go explaining it too much. Alfonso, basically, Ali is with us. Alfonso is still with the fucking asshole, the prick, if you will accept my language. And if you've done, like, obviously you've probably done this quest, so you probably know where I'm going with this. I don't really want to explain it because I felt sick to my stomach. The guy who hated Gaius a bit too much, yes. Yes. The punchable face guy. The guy who has a face of a rat. Is my best way of describing him. I cannot believe when I first saw him and I didn't see his face. And then, like, all of a sudden, just poof. Yeah. Yes. You are very... Yes. Yes, exactly. Born and raised in Werylt until his parents died in an epidemic, after which he was taken into the care of Gaius in an imperial orphanage. Though he lacked the physical prowess of his peers, his high degree of dexterity made him ideally suited to maintaining equipment and similar tasks. Even after joining the military, he remained shy and withdrawn. However, on occasions where the safety of his friends were threatened, he would not hesitate to defend them. Is it bad I've never seen the Red Mage? Oh wait, no. I've never seen Limit Break 3 on Red Mage, I don't think. Even after joining the military, he remained shy and withdrawn. However, on occasion where the safety of his friends was threatened, he would not hesitate to defend them. He later replaced the Fuck. I already read the fucking age. The designated pilot of the Sapphire weapon, fellow orphan Rex, and was absorbed by the weapon's core upon activating Oversoul. Estimated age at time of death. Pilot of the Emerald weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Balazar. The former civilian of Werylt was orphaned at a young age when an epidemic killed his parents. He was later fostered by Gaius and raised alongside several others in an imperial orphanage. He was known for being extroverted and outgoing, and his lack of restraint often made him the center of attention. However, this was accompanied by an explosive temper, and he would often confront those he believed were threatening his foster siblings, with little regard for rank or social status. He later joined the Weapon Project, In order to support his foster brother, Alfonso, his final mission was to pilot the Emerald weapon, which ended with him becoming fused with its core and perishing shortly after. Estimated time of 8. Why? You've got age 20, age 17, age 18. Red Mage limit break 3.
Are you planking because your internet provider still...
Yes.
Yo, flashbang! My eyes! My eyes! I'm mildly concerned. So, how's your time in Turncliffe? Oh, I need to go back into Turncliffe. I see, fate has dealt with a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation for that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werylt's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werylt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Sarum, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Question, do I get sent back into... I feel like... Chat, I don't know whether or not I'm gonna end up back in Turncliffe. I feel like I would end up back in Turncliffe, right? We're just gonna accept it while we're here. Judy in the sky with Diamond. This quest name, it's a pun. Duty in the sky with Diamond. Oh, is it because sky, like, the sky is like, oh, on a Beatles song? I should know that because I used to listen to the Beatles, but like I haven't listened to the Beatles in like forever, so I did not know that. Lucy in the Sky with Diamond. I'm not cultured enough. It's been like such a long time since I've listened to the Beatles. Fudge. I feel like a fake fan. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Well, clearly they're a Beatles fan. Okay. I'm nervous. About 80% of the quest names are puns. It's easy to start glossing over them. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. I'm realizing. I just woke up, did an accidental Sarum, look at you go. I'm proud of you. Go get some rest though, please. Look after yourself. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werylt. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Hold. I remember who this is. I'm just forgetting. I'm just blanking on name. It's Stormblood Girl. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Cheyenne. Monago! I knew as soon as I saw it pop up, I would remember. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralga's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as I'd much love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werylt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens railed under the banner of the Werylt revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. They really gave you a dialogue option there? Honestly, that feels so rude of them. I did remember her name. I just needed it was just on the tip of my tongue and I couldn't fully remember it though. Wait, wife, what is this? Their rank include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius van Balazar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. It's always the way, Sarum. It's always the way. You get locked in and you just you keep going at it. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werylt in the first place. So who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telophoroi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Cheyenne. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he is supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort. Yes? Let me know when you're ready to get going. I swear to God, if anything happens, if we get sent straight into a cutscene, and if anything fucking happens, I'm gonna lose my shit. Another trip to Turncliffe. Yes, get me back to Turncliffe. Oh, yes, okay. Before I go there, I want to go down here and have a look at the J-Warrior. So the J-Warrior is, yeah, the J-Warrior is what I wrote in. J-Pose with robots? Ask about the J-Warrior. When we first discovered it at Azlar, it was a far It was in far worse state than it is now. Different color too. As for its intended purpose, we believe it was developed to combat primals or similar threats. All the parts deemed unnecessary have been removed, and we've made several adjustments to improve stability and overall safety. As a result, however, we had to limit its capabilities to some degree. We can't afford to repeat the mistakes made by the Guardians with the Ultima weapon, and who we believe employed knowledge and obtained from the Asians after all. We know how that ended. You might also be relieved to hear that Master Garland has introduced a pilot recognition system, so that only those given prior permission by the Ironworks can operate it. Think of it as precaution should the enemy get any ideas about stealing it from us. The two sensors on the front of the head work in much the same way as the eyes of living creatures, sending visual information to the pilot. This horn-like protrusion was one of the several additions we made ourselves. It's for picking up link pal signals, not for ramming the enemy. Still, if push comes to shove, I dare say it could be used to make a last-ditch attack. Compared to the original design, the outward appearance is largely the same, but we've carried out a number of improvements. The manipulators, or hands you might call them, were originally created to claw at the enemy. We've modified them to allow the use of various weapons, such as the ethereal saber. I'm glad you noticed. The boosters were built entirely by the Ironworks to allow for low altitude flight and increased maneuverability. They're currently unsuited to being used over long distances, hence the need to have the G-Warrior transported by airship. This is another area we're hoping to improve in future iterations. Climb onto its shoulder? Shy, I just dropped something. No! No! I was fixing my chair! Okay, now I'm done. Done enough posing? Yes. Oh, rip. A RGG finale is usually a time. Wait, what? The finale, wait, the finale of this is, wait, the finale is usually the time to do it? Oh, in regards to, oh, okay. Okay. Wait, actually, chat, I've got to do this because I was so busy, but go check out our lovely friend Sarum. Sarum could have technically shouted themselves out because mod, but I know, I know he probably felt weird about that, but RGG are devs of Lost Judgment and all the Yakuza. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, that's so cool. Stand by. I would love to play Yakuza at some point, but okay, the fact we turn around is really cool. You can climb onto his hand! Oh, that's so cool. What the frick? Why are you shouting me out in my own stream? What the frick is this? One more. There we go. This is so cool. Now that's a Gundam shot right there. I need to watch Gundam apparently. I've never watched it before. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was cool. Now we continue. Ah, Gaius Balazar, I presume. Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Start with a new one for funsies? Wait, there's a new one? Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have a significant arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. You want to watch it today at the cinema, and now you want to rewatch the first one? I didn't realize that was in the cinema. Wait, no, you did mention this last night. I'm just silly. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Wait, so is it a movie or is it a TV show? Or is there like movies as well? Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werylt chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Show, but they're doing a special cinematic showing of a bunch of episodes? Oh, that's so cool. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werylt. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I lead the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the arrogant and uncivilized in every territory. I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. Oh, after the 12th? So 2 more days. But there are those such as Valens. I don't even like saying his name. Who see being born guardian of virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus, and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. I cannot stand saying his name. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. We have to go after her? Pray don't tell me that Allie's... Pray don't tell me Allie's run away. Please. Please don't tell me Allie's run away to go save Alfonso. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alfonso suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and the freedom of Werylt, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. And no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werylt. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alfonso. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werylt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as a capable warrior as Cheyenne is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alfonso are as good as dead. I know, Servia, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Werylt, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alfonso and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werylt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unreleased upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Yes, that should work. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Gaius! Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know my record of surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionary stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werylt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Servia, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Good night, wifey! Go get some rest, please. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werylt headquarters. Fucking any single fucking time! I don't want to see your face! No! Boo! Can we get boos in chat? How wonderful it is to see you. Oh, this would be really good voice acted, so I don't have to freaking like voice act myself. He's worse now that he got the Dawn Trail graphic upgrade. I still remember how fast your attitude towards him changed. Yes, no, I don't. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes, used to gather combat data within their cores. Wayne, good morning. You're coming in at a very strange time. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. I don't like. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Bro, please don't. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Oh, I don't like him at all. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aurosite. In addition of their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werylt to be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werylt citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, once more territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the accession of Emperor Valens. Please get the fuck away from her. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Werylt you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking Blackwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes. Ulrich. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements. Oh, I'm going to fucking lose my shit. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Initiating the synthetic aurosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold Perfection itself. Nilsandia, Recon, and Rex gave their lives. The others may live without fear. Nye, the aura site is taking hold. Allie, please no! I don't want to lose Allie! I don't! I don't want to lose Allie or Alfonso! I've already lost the other three! I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alfonso. But you'll have to go on without me. You and father still must work together. I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Born filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are surely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. It's not responding! That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandria, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alfonso, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Combat sample, ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Bzz. Overmind? What is that? Ah! Ah! This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. What the fuck? Is Ellie okay? Chat, we have an ad coming in 8 minutes. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run the ad now. And I'm gonna quickly just dash off camera for a second. And then once the ads are over in like and then once the 3-minute ads are over, I will come back and we continue. I need a moment, because that was a lot. I'm gonna run the ads now though, so that when I come back, they're not like, I don't jump straight into anything and the ads are about to run, so I'm gonna go ahead and run them now. But I will see you guys in a moment. And I'm just gonna dash to the bathroom quickly and also take a moment to process whatever the frick just happened. But I will see you guys in a moment. Yes, mods, feel free to put my socials in chat if you guys would like. Okay, hello, hi. I am here. I am back. I have a wide range of questions. And like, what the fuck is happening with this raid series? What the? One, I fully was not, like, I really hope Ellie's okay. 'Cause it... You forgot this trial is a part of Shadowbringer, so it's also fucked up. I mean, it's in the title of the raid series name, The Sorrow of Werylt. So like, I should understand this by now. It's just, my heart. I was unable to save Melisandre, Recon, and Rex, but there may yet be hope for Ali and Alfonso. I didn't mean to talk to you. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. Wasn't this a 5.3 storyline as well as 5.4? I believe so. It's not the peace and joy of Werylt. Honestly, I should expect now. No, sorry, not expect. But like, Yoshi, pay for my therapy bills, please. Square Enix is already paying for my therapy bills with Kingdom Hearts. Just pay for my therapy bills already, please. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdelin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for the gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Cheyenne. It's my twin! From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina, volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. I'm on Sephiroth. I'm on Materia Sorrow. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. I once again have dinner in front of me. Ooh, what's for dinner? I tried to have some chili con carne, but I was not enjoying it, unfortunately, tonight. So, yeah. very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Eden, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G Savior. Big fat tacos! I gotta talk to my twin. You'll have to save Milcendia's foster siblings, Alfonso and Ali, aren't you? Hang on, I'm turning that audio down for a second. You're off to save Milcendia's foster siblings, Alfonso and Ali, aren't you? Please do whatever you can to bring them back safely. While you and Gaius deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing my best to aid Valdelin's safe return from Werylt. Hopefully, he's taken advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. I'm going here to fulfill my duty of watching the clips for... Thank you, Eden. Chat, make sure that you're clipping things for your favorite streamers, please. It goes a long way. It goes a long way. It goes a long way so that we don't have to like constantly go back through the VOD. Black beans with chorizo and pressure cooked. Oh, yum! That sounds so nice, Osito. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Cheyenne handles the various armaments. Agreed. No food talk allowed to have no food and oh no! I feel the exact same way though, especially considering I don't get now paid until Wednesday because Adelaide Cup Day, which means public holiday, which means pays go in a day later. So I am broke until Wednesday. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles. But even so, we must succeed at all costs. Oh, okay. Wait, I know Ari wanted in. Ari, are you over here yet? I'll invite you before I put up a PF. That's what I'm up to! Well, I might need a minute to world travel because I can't travel yet. Oh no! Wait, you can't travel yet? Hang on. Oh wait, Bella. It says you're in there. It says you're waiting for Duty Finder. Might just need a minute or two. Oh. Invite me. I'll invite you. And then I'll put up a party finder. We'll wait for, I'm gonna wait for Ari because Ari wants in. So before I put up a PF, I'll wait for Ari. I get paid early Wednesday morning, i.e. 12:30 a.m. So I'm just waiting till then for my pay to go so I can order some Woolies. Yum. Pizza sounds so nice right about now. But unfortunately I can't get any. I'm excited! I want to save Ali and Alfonso. Also, wait, Bella, what were you queuing up for? Were you just doing dailies? I need to pick the Oceanic Data Center and wait, then return to Ether. Yes. You've gotta choose the Oceanic. No, you've been over here for a little bit, haven't you? You've visited before. You should just be able to go via your character menu screen, and then I think it's right click to get, like, if you, I'm pretty sure you're mouse and keyboard, right? Check out spoiler chat for what G Savior is based on. Hang on, we have time, so I'll have a look. Oh, that looks fucking sick. Oh, that looks freaking sick. Oh, that looks freaking sick. That looks like it's like straight out of a Xenoblade game. Not gonna lie. It generally does. You're in? Wait, you're up? Oh, Axel Wolfhard. It's been so long since I've seen your in-game name that, like, it threw me off there, and I was like, wait, who is this person? The entire Raid series is heavily based the anime franchise called Gundam. I remember, I believe it was Osido and I don't know if it was also Shroon, but I know Osido did mention that yesterday. But yes, I need to watch the anime, I need to watch Gundam, because I've never watched it before. I need to choose this, don't I? Where am I? The cloud deck. Alright, we need 4 more people. We need literally just another, we just need like another part of, technically not really. We need 2 healers, 1 tank, and then 1 DPS. Chat, come help. Whoa, Matthew, like straight in there. Lady coming in. The devs enjoy Gundam. It's sort of like Sage weapons. Oh, we didn't actually. Oh god. Someone's gonna have to change from tank. Lozzle, you may have to. I think Ari plays tank. Someone's gonna have to change from tank. I think we need another healer. I think we need another healer, right? Pick between 3 of you who is popping off the tank. Because at the moment it shows that we have 3 tanks. Someone wanna volunteer to not tank? Okay, no, never mind, Lozzle. Thanks, Lozzle. Wait, so wait, we're just missing a healer. We're just missing healer spot, right? Chad, if we have another healer spot, come help. We're missing one healer. Never mind. We got a healer. Why did someone change after the PF was formed? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, we're fine, I think. We got it. We got there in the end. Also, BGM to 100, unless I already have it. For big fat tacos. I want to come help, but I've had enough cloud deck trying to clear it with a full blue mage party. This is a target in sight. Pin it down with salvo something. I missed whatever that said. Not gonna lie. Threat detected. Returning fire. Familiar male voice. Wait, that's a familiar male voice. Okay. Hang on, hold. Hang on, wait, are we back? Wait, are we back? Chad, are we okay? We're okay? Okay. My OBS said connecting to chat, so I was really concerned. I was really concerned that, like, my stream was dying. I'm sorry. I needed to quickly make sure that stream was okay before I started. You didn't notice a drop? I just noticed it said on my end, like, having a heart, like, connecting to it, connecting. So I just was like, before, like, I held, and then I needed to just quickly make sure that stream was okay. We're fine. Okay, cool. Music's just overpowering. It's probably because I've got the BGM all the way to 100. That's why. For big fat tacos. I won't let you harm my sis. I'm sorry. I'm attacking. How is this? I feel like I need to put him down there. Okay, well, I had no idea. I was I was confused as to what was happening. Well, now I know. When he counts down, you have to go over here. Why is it L? Why is it L? Why is it? I only didn't move because I'm trying to process how this is Alfonso. How is this Alfonso? I died again. We need to be on the other side. Diamond weapon, show them what you're up to. I didn't even mean to transport. What the fuck is that? Well. I fear I just got fucking trolled. I fear I just got fucking trolled. Why did we all go over there? I'm not poorly right now. Okay. I was not oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, come over here where it's safe. What the fuck is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? What is it doing? You know what? I wanted to be stepped on by Alfonso, it's fine. I just said I wanted, you know, it's fine. Alfonso is fucking attractive, so it's fine. So he's probably also, no, I'm pretty sure he's the oldest, right? Him and Ali are the oldest. I think. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm yet to find out their age. It's fine. I'm just, I fear I am being poorly right now. Trying to have no idea what I'm doing. I'm being silly. I have no idea what I'm doing. He uses, what the fuck is it? I want to ask how that happens, but like, it's fine. At this rate, it will overheat, restoring armor. Today we fight as one. Again, how the fuck is Alfonso in there? Because isn't Ali in there? Gerald! Ah! Oh my god, crap. I'm currently, oh my god. I am currently focused at the moment. Thank you for the following. I really can appreciate it. Des, welcome in. Oxine, hi, welcome in. Suna, welcome in. We're doing the cloud deck for the first time. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. I am a Final Fantasy 14 based streamer. Oh god, I just died. You're doing one of my favorite fights. Don't die. Gerald, how was your stream? Chat, if you guys... forget about the chasing AoE. Yes, I did. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do heckin' appreciate it. I fear I need to be on this side. Oh my god. I am needing to lock in real quick. Chat, if you guys don't follow, please feel free to, please feel free to go, please go check out Gerald. Gerald is an amazing Final Fantasy 14 streamer from Australia. I'm really sorry that I'm like not fully engaging with the raid at the moment. I'm trying not to die. Thank you for the follow, I really do heckin' appreciate that. I feel I need to be on this, right? Oh, he went to bed immediately? Okay, well. Thank you. Do we need to be on this side? Yes. Oh, he had his first day of work today? Oh, I hope it went well. I really hope it went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Like, I'll have to message him and tell him thank you for the raid. I am for real trying not to die right now. I'm currently learning Pictos, so my attention is very much on learning mechs and not dying. However, that is proving to be quite difficult. Do I need to be on this side? No. I'm gonna move over here though. Over to this corner. Holy, okay. But I'm currently taking a small MSQ break, and so I can learn Picto and do some side content. This is a really fun fight, I'm not gonna lie. I am really enjoying it. Chasing AoE, chasing AoE, chasing... I got it, this is fine. This is perfect. I need to be over this side! Fuck. Damn it! I didn't get over the other side in time. Fuck. Do I need to be on this side? I fear I do. This is also two people's first time. This is me and also Bella's first time doing this raid series. I'm really enjoying it, but it's so dark. Usually I am a lot more like engaging with the raid. I swear. Just when I'm learning classes, I try to like pay attention as much as I can. It's by far the best series, trial series. I'm really enjoying it, I am. It's really good. Also, I hope that you guys can actually hear me because I do have the BGM up for Big Fat Tacos. I am probably like a little bit quieter than usual. I will turn the music down in just a second. I just fear if I try to type. Also, Laura, hi, welcome in. This is someone who isn't here normally. Thank you for coming in with the raid, Gerald. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, Gerald. Des. Oh my god. Do I need to move? Do we need to move? Wait, wrong. Nope, nope, nope. Shut up! love to do the extreme version. It's big 10 out of 10. I've been really enjoying doing extremes. I'm scared to attack, but I need to. Are we wiping? Oh no, I think we're wiping. We're wiping. I don't think we've got this. I don't think we've got this, chat. I don't think we've got this. I don't think we have this. I don't think we got this. I don't know, chat. Have we got this? Well, everyone's up except me, so... Okay, we're fine. Could probably solo if needed. True, Sharon be carrying with that warrior. Do we need to move? I say yes. Never mind, someone else used it. I leveled up! The containment field won't hold. Midnight, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I would love a cheap hose. Thank you very much. I think we need it. Have fun with story. No worries, Des. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I would love a G-pose. Oh my god. For relatively... Yeah, I mean, I can get rid of the thing. So like here is fine. Oh my god, okay. Oh, bubble blowing! That is so cute! Actually, no, I want to go my love heart. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I want to get rid of this. How do you get rid of this again? Object. There we go. And then pause. Hang on, pause. Hang on. It's fine. Sorry, PC needed to restart. So no, I'm doing really well. We're currently just taking a little bit of a break from MSQ at the moment to do some side content, so I can level up my Picto, so I can take Picto through Dawn Trail, and I'm doing the Shadowbringers trial series at the moment, and I'm really enjoying it. Also, readers, thank you so once again. Can I get one more shout out for Gerald, please, if possible? I don't know how many people are still hanging around from the raid, but real quick, my name's Tsunami Shay. I'm primarily, just call me Shay, but also primarily I am just a Final Fantasy 14 streamer from Australia. I am currently going through MSQ for the first time, just taking a small break from MSQ, from like main MSQ for a little bit, so I can do some side content while I level up my Picto. I also just did I also just leveled up actually, which is really nice. So now I'm level 83. How many times have you smudged off the arena? I would say I didn't smudge off the arena, more so as I teleported and then ran off. I think I smudged into the attack where Diamond came and jumped onto our platform. I smudged into that. I don't think I smudged. She has smudged into a knockback marker, which instant. I fear smudging is a little bit too. I fear smudging is chaos in raids. I'm not gonna lie. It is chaos. It is chaos. I'm gonna have to be very careful with it. You love this trial series? I've really enjoyed it. I want to do the Cloud deck now on Extreme. It's been really nice unlocking more of the trials and like having more stuff to do for like roulettes and stuff. So yeah, I think the Cloud deck is definitely my favorite. I am really confused though, cause how the fuck is Alfonso there? Where did Alfonso come from? Cause Ali was in. That's why it took me a hot second to like do anything at the start, because I'm just like, what? Alfonso? The fuck? To be fair, she had time to get out of it, but we do not perceive. We do not perceive. Also, Serena, are you streaming today, my love? Guess we'll have to find out. You do have to be careful when you smudge in raids. It seems to make the boss specifically target you with... Does it? Well, that's good to know. It's not. It's your day off. Just hanging about. Thank you for hanging out. I really can appreciate it. Can I also get a shout out for Suna, please? If you guys don't know who Suna is a lovely Final Fantasy 14 based streamer as well. I always forget where you're from, lovely. I'm not gonna lie, so feel free to let me know. I know you're Europe based though. But please go check Suna out, guys, and make sure to go check out Gerald as well. Gerald is a lovely Australian streamer. Netherlands? That's right, you're Netherlands. You're way too kind. I love supporting my friends. Okay, chat, we're continuing. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. I'm from the Nether in Minecraft. Yo, Minecraft mentioned? Crazy? I never really played Minecraft. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here. But it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. No, I haven't. I never really was like interested in it. Just checking, how long before ads? We've got 18 minutes until the next ad breakers. Wish I could get into it, but alas, honestly, same. I pray we are not too late. Please tell me they're okay. Okay, there's Allie. Allie! Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. But wait, where's Alfonso? Now to learn what has become of Alfonso. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Blech. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of Gandor. Where is Alfonso? Am I about to literally actually... Is this the same thing that Why, he's right in front of you. What? Smoking hi, welcome in. Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind by my integrity, he has been reborn as the core of the giant machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Van Varo could conceive such a marvel. He's the machine itself! And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. I feel sick. I actually feel sick. This is why I was hearing the familiar male voice. Can I... that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are in front, not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Oh, please tell me I get to fight as Gaius. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Get him, Gaius. Get in! Get him, Gaius! Get him for fucking hurting your children! Get him! But this wasn't in my data. I love Gaius so much. Gaius didn't deserve any of this. But now I don't have Alfonso. Reactivating synthetic orocyte system. Get him, Alfonso! Get him for what he fucking did to you. And what he did to his and what he did to your siblings. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhabitants. Stop this at once. Please let me go. Albert, no. Alpha, it's all of them! Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg of you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens Van Va- It can't end this way. I shouldn't laugh, but that was kind of just like the pop was so funny. Alfonso? Alfonso, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, little Sandia, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Watch over her and my steed. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. fuck? What the fuck? This is fucked up. I thought I could save both of them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Oh. You're feeling what we're feeling when this first dropped. This is fucked up. I easily cry at video games, and that's no exception to Final Fantasy 14. I feel like this is content I should have done sooner, and I'm really glad that I get to experience it with all of you. Oh, holy fuck. I was just... Ali doesn't deserve to not have a twin. Alfonso didn't deserve that. Milizendia didn't deserve it. Rex didn't deserve it. Recon didn't deserve it. None of the Imperials under Valen's control deserved any of the fucking crap that he put them through. I really hope this means that Gaius and Ali can have a close relationship again. Is there a way we can push the ad, by the way, so that we don't get it? I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valis Vanvaro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werylt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Oh my gosh. Hey, chat, because we've got 6 minutes into an ad break, I might actually take a moment to run the ad now, so it doesn't run during whatever happens next. I'm just gonna pop off the screen for a second so I can wipe my eyes. And just take a moment because holy fuck, a lot fucking happened. So I'm gonna take this time to just quickly run the ad now. And then I'm gonna come back. And we continue whatever is about to happen next. But I'm sure from here it's just probably cutscenes to finish off the series. Enjoy the ads for those of you who unfortunately are going to end up watching it. And I will see you guys in a moment. I'm just gonna take a moment. I may actually just put my BRB up now so people know I'm BRB for a moment. Alright, I will see you guys in a second. Well, in a moment. In a minute. Welcome back, thank you. They really said we're gonna make this side content depressing. Just like MSQ. Oh my gosh, okay. Servia is concerned for Ali's well-being. The recent events in Werylt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've been called to Sid. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. I will go see my twin. Can twin give me a hug? Thank you. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Tencliff, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Servia. But she's praying right now. Chat, we've got to do it too. Also, I'm aware that I have a job class quest that I probably should go and do. But I'm absorbed right now. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. I can see how heavily the burden weighs on him, just as it does on me. In truth, it never gets any lighter. We can only hope to grow strong enough to bear it. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Shurigans say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irreversibly. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic orosite system to transform Alfonso into a living component of the machine. Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Legend may give the queen and or king is ever late. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In which of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core? So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? And that's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alfonso who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. Give me one moment, chat. Hello? I thought I fixed this fucking issue. I thought I fixed this issue. The fuck? No, I don't want to do that. I meant to go look at settings. I thought I fixed the issue. Chat, everything looks fine. What the fuck? Well, I think everything looks fine. I don't know. Also, slots used, 1 of 4. Apparently though, when I tried to have a look at putting, okay, real quick, when I put my new RAM in, well, one of my new RAMs in, I could only see 2 slots. Maybe? Adelaide was hot today, so maybe it overheated. Cause it was fine last night. Well, yesterday was hot too. And it was fine last night. Also, Pink, hi, welcome in. I'm so confused. I don't know PC shit. I'm currently running 16 gigs. I do have another 16 gigs of RAM that I need to put in my PC. But here's the thing. Every time I go to put the second RAM in, my PC doesn't switch back on. But like, the memory thing is telling me that I have 4 slots. 4 slots. But when I look in my PC, I can only see 2 slots. But maybe I need to completely take off my... Maybe I need to completely take my radiator off so I can have a proper look inside of it. Oh, I can't remember what motherboard I have. Oh, fuck, I just turned off the camera. I can't remember what motherboard I have. Where do I find what motherboard I have, chat? If it's the same motherboard as you showed me, it's 2 slots, Windows is lying. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, then it is the same one that I showed you, Edrum. It is. So Windows is just lying. Mother, oh, fuck's sake. Do I really? I hate life. I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I might just have to try and see if I can't get the second RAM to work. And maybe having 32 gigs might help until I can get another motherboard. Because I think the motherboard that I got sent I can possibly get in the next like couple of weeks when it comes around to my birthday, so I might just have to do that. If you're worried about temps, running a free utility like HW monitor while you play will keep an eye on that. I'll have to have a look at it when I'm not streaming. Because I thought the issue was simply just OBS was being optimized by NVIDIA. But now it's continuing to happen, so I hate being bad at tech issues and then like not knowing what the frick to do. Memcheck is a built-in tool that can check for RAM issues too. Okay. I will Google all of this after stream. Or even if not after stream, I will Google it tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I love life. Honestly, are you a streamer if you don't have tech issues though? Okay. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. And those who suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alfonso dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Milizandia, Recon, Rex, Alfonso and Ali, they risked everything to win the freedom of Werylt. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werylt has begun. In the process to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Servia would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of my life I've been given. I need this down. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Chat. I would not have made it this far without my constant companions. Val, Lynn, and Sevilla. In fact, I believe she has a few words to share with you. It's taken me a long time, too long, but I finally found a reason to live for the present, for the future. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside, looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius's children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now at least, my place is at Gaius's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey ends. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. Evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband, in many ways. I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone that they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference. In a land far from home. I'll never forget my past. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werylt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. Earth, good morning. How are you doing today? We are very much emotional at the moment. Emotional vibes are very much happening. So I'm really feeling it at the moment. This storyline is getting me. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdelin, Servia, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. It's the three kids. Chat, here come the tears again. Valens put them through so much fucking shit. They did not deserve that. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed, following the diamond weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alfonso's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. The thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balazar, and like Valens van Varro, I was once a legatus of the Gallian Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me. And I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they have been injured while fleeing. Have the shurikens look them over and find a place for them to stay. Also, am I saying shurikens correctly? Kyrogens. Thank you, Shiro. Also, thank you, Lozzle. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. But my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. It's a tricky name for a doctor. It really is. Also, Fitz, thank you for daily Keyblade Bonk. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak, for better or worse. However, we are far more complex creatures than that. The chi being Greek, like how you say it in Kingdom Hearts 3, and the rest of it. If you ever say goal, it's just jail, but spelled in Old English. It's funny whenever people just... Okay. You ever see goal, it's just jail. Jail. Gotcha. Ah, I think I have seen jail then. I think I'm pretty sure we have probably seen it. Just say jail. I realized as soon as I said it, I was like, wait, jail. If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak, for better or worse. However, we are far more complex creatures than that. Yeah, we came across jail recently. I forgot where. Probably Titan, yeah. I see how that true strength... I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. Oh, it could have been Panda. I reckon it was probably also Panda, because I do remember saying goal at some point. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can master if I am able to keep my promise to Alfonso. The process of establishing the independent governess of Werylt is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Thank you, Sharon. OBS. I need to have a look at my audio settings. I need to really have a look at my PC. Huh? What? Whoa! Freedom! Not freedom, because I wanna... Yo, please tell me there's like an epilogue. Oh, yeah, look! There's Bella, there's Lozel. Ah! Welcome back, Cheyenne. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I'd been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? I really hope there's a fucking epilogue to this. Oh no, I haven't started the Tataru quests. By Ralga's bread, by Ralga's beard, even for the Empire. That must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werylt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Please tell me there's an epilogue. I need to make sure that Ali's okay. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Good evening. Good evening, Michael. Oh, chat, what the fuck? Projections from within the synthetic oversight? These are his memories. Their memories. world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alfonso, don't be. He's gonna ask for company. We want to see it. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. You know, for side content, this is really well done. Hey chat, do your side content. I promise you won't regret it. I regret not doing mine sooner. I lost my controller. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Didn't realize I'd be starting my Monday telling everyone I had allergies instead of watching someone instead of pushing someone to the Werylt storyline. Then all I welcome in. But wait, it gets better. The hanger has a bit more stuff now. Hang on, I want to unlock the extreme version for this. You finished the sorrow. I have. I'm fucking mentally like. I'm just gonna skip that. Skip the cutscene for it because it's just unlocking the extreme. Hang on, wait. I'm fucking. What do you mean it gets better? Wait, is there an epilogue? Oh my god. Back to Turncliffe. Look for the kids. Good night, Lozzle. Wait, I gotta go back. I gotta go. Wait. I gotta go. Wait. Where's the resistance spider? Over this way. Oh my god, give, please. So you saw the Guardian with kids? Yes. I saw that yesterday. I'm not a fan of it. I'm so upset. Wait, what? Oh. Thank you, Bella. Hang on, we're going in here first. Well, people who thought Final Fantasy XIV was for teenagers was gravely mistaken, right? Who thought... What? Who thought it was for... Who thinks that... Who... No. I refuse to let people believe that. Inspect the G warrior. Inspect the G survivor. Ask about the G survivor. Ah, yes, the G survivor. You would be forgiven for thinking that it is simply the G warrior with an enormous table-like object attached to its back. But there is so much more to it than that. Savior? Wait a second, what did I say? G Savior. Oh, I said survivor. Look, I just went through another traumatic experience. Leave me alone. We love you, please never change. Look, I just went through another traumatic experience in this game. I'm allowed to, my brain's fumbled. Oh. Thank you for the follow, it really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Where am I in the story? I am at Dawn Trail. I am just taking a small MSQ break so I can level Picto, so I can take Picto through Dawn Trail. But also so I can kind of experience some other side story content. So far I have experienced the Four Lords and the Shadowbringers trial series. Thank you for the follow. All my follows are anonymous, so if you would like to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. So far, I think this is my favorite side story I've experienced. I have a lot of side content I have to do. do not pay attention to the fact I am a, like, chat calls me a blue skip, like a blue quest skipper. I focus heavily on MSQ. I am slowly going back to do my blue quest, okay? But, okay, I'm really glad I did this. You and me both. I'm glad you're doing it before Endwalker. Because, yes. No one say anything, okay? Because Bella has not done Endwalker yet. No one say anything. The quest I need to do is tribal quest. Allied Society is for words who can't say it like it is. I've not done any of my Allied Society quests. I mean, I've done like, maybe like, I started my Pixie quest when I was doing Shadowbringers. Because of the Ether Current quest that starts it. So I do know a little bit about the Pixie one, but I haven't done any others. I really want to do the Endwalker ones though, but I need to work on my crafters or my gatherers so I can do those. Sometimes there's mountain glams. Okay, bet. I start doing my Allied Society quest. Ah, yes, the G Savior. You would be forgiven for thinking that it is simply the G warrior with an enormous table-like object attached to its back. But there is so much more to it than that. Its increased size allows for a plethora of additional armaments and so forth, which I'm sure you will agree was worth the massive reduction in maneuverability. It also gave us room to store more fuel, which enables it to travel over much greater distances. We were concerned at first that Gaius might find it rather difficult to handle, but his experience in piloting the ultimate weapon, with which the G Savior shares many similarities, meant he was able to master the controls in no time at all. Inspect the containment. This device was specifically designed for capturing the diamond weapon. I must say, it was an incredible display of foresight on our part, considering we'd already built the machine before we even knew we'd need it. Starting with a volley of missiles to subdue the target, the G Savior then moves close enough to capture it with the containment field. If it tries to resist, we can deploy a small detachment of troops to beat the target into submission. The whole thing will be racing through the sky at high altitude, so it might be a little difficult to maintain one's balance, or breathe, for that matter. We even added a pair of melee weapons, should the opportunity arise for a bit of mid-air fistcuffs. Unfortunately, the diamond weapon refused to hover in front of the G Savior long enough for us to drill it in the face. The Anada have a nice emote that you can get only partway through theirs. I'm pretty sure I have to do the blue quests. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I have to do the Ether Current quests in Thavnir first, right? Before I can start that. Which technically I did start the quest, and then I got distracted doing side content. Oh, the fringes! Oh, I was thinking of the Akasoda. The Anada of the the Anada of the snake people. Why the frick did I have no idea. As you can imagine, To get such an enormous machine airborne requires considerable feats of engineering. I don't even think I have them unlocked. We initially experimented with designs to those of the Enterprise and exercise, but we were unable to generate enough lift. Fortunately, Evelina's knowledge of the population engineers used in Garlean airships provided to be the deciding factor. Without her, we would never have gotten the G-Savior off the ground. I mean, you still want to do the elephants if you want to level up your level 80s faster. But for now, I think you're fine doing other side quests. Anada have a glove glam, false nails, which lets you die. Oh. Due to its elegant origin, we've struggled to locate replacement parts for the G Warrior. We ended up turning in an expert in such relics, who managed not only to create perfect replicas of the required components, but even produced enough to build a second G Warrior. It then underwent the same conversion process as the original model, resulting in the G Savior Mark II. But rather than use the familiar color scheme of Garland Ironworks, the creator opted for something more closely aligned with his personal tastes. The primary function of the G Savior Mark II is to increase the strength of the containment field by combining its generator with that of the original unit. As the design is based on the original unit, it offers the same amount of propulsion. The only trouble with using both G-Saviors at once is that we end up burning through twice the amount of fuel. If you were wondering why we don't deploy them more often, you need only look at the running costs. Damn it, I can't get a photo with them! I'm sad. I was really hoping I could get a photo. Oh well. It's fine. I can understand why though, because obviously it's in the air. So it makes sense. So wait, you said to look for the children, right? As in the children that came, the children that was like having to listen to Mr. Fuckity fuck. The way I call him that. I really can't stand him. I really can't. Wait, my girls are over here. Sorry, no. Gaius in that. Yes, I mean Valens. Milsandia. Recon, Rex, Alfonso. I won't give up on our dream. My children gave everything so that the others might be free. I will not rest until the world they dreamed of becomes a reality. He who shall not be named, exactly. I do not want to name him. The frickin' ugh is all I can respond to that. Children running around. Where you at? I feel like I've been like every single where, like everywhere. I see no children. I see Evelina though. I see Van. Oh. Well, hello. You know what? while we have an ad, with the Empire gone, I've got no way of making a living. My only hope is to win the upcoming Triple Triad tournament and live off the winnings. Don't suppose you'd help me out with a few practice rounds? Sure. I am not very good, but I shall try my best. Because we have an ad at the moment, so... I never know what to do. Fuck. Damn it! I feel like he's got better cards than me. I honestly forgot the rules of Triple Triad, I'm not gonna lie. One more! Loki, one more try. Oh, they need to be higher? I don't think I placed that correctly. Okay. Fuck. No, I should have placed that there. This is not looking good. Guarantee that button isn't good for every match. During deck selection, if you notice, there's a recommended deck button. But it does put together... Let's go with recommended. Oh, this is terrible! Go there. Oh fuck. Oh fudge knuckles. I gather it goes from like the left, right? Oh, you can't see my hand. Oh. Wait, hang on. I'm moving the camera over this way for a second, chat. This feels weird. I feel weird being on this side. I feel weird being on this side. Bear with me for a second. No, now you can't see his fucking deck. Oh wait, his deck's covered anyway, so it's fine. Suna, welcome back! I was doing this in the meantime while I waited for the ad, but now I'm just trying to work out how to fucking play Triple Triad again. Unless there is an open rule, you can't, yeah. No, that's, I figured as much as soon as I said it. there was nice sun outside, so I went to bathe in it. My housemate did the exact same, actually. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Are you... Chat, no. I'm actually fucking... I'm actually pissed off now. This motherfucker. I should have placed it there. No! Oh, fuck. You don't want to play your big card early? Okay, so you want to play all your small cards. Essentially. Well, you want to play your smaller cards first. Okay. Let's put you here then. Okay. I think my bigger card is the one down the bottom. Not necessarily. Oh, I should have put it there. Nope. I don't understand. I only won that one time. I feel like if I go there... I'm so upset. Hang on. I will come back to this. I want to see where these children are. I will come back. If you ever need practice, you can go to the Gold Saucer or challenge one of us. I really want to get better. Oh, A is the highest? Oh, I actually did not realize A was highest. That does make sense. I'm not oh, A for AoE. Ah, no, that just makes sense. Oh, that does make sense. Also, Jerome, I'm not seeing children. Maybe go back out and back in again. I was gonna say, I feel like I've run literally everywhere. I see no child. Where is the running child? Where be the running child at? Also, I'm on the wrong side. I don't like this. Running child. Running child. Chat, where you be? Where is this running child? Am I just avoiding him? Is it a ghost, or is it one of the children? Or is it one of the children from Valens? Ew, I don't like saying his name. I feel lied to. No, stream! Child, is stream dying? Is stream dying? No, okay. Stream's fine. For some reason, my OBS keeps lying to me and saying, like, stream's trying to connect. And I'm like, the fuck? I see no child. Is it meant to be one of these? 3? Because they're currently talking with the commander. It makes some better decks. I probably need to make some better decks. I do have quite a lot of cards. I just haven't made any. Leave and come back again? Okay. Maybe it's daytime only? So you have to wait until it's daytime? Wait, wait. It's turning to daytime. Anyone? Am I just stupid? I feel lied to. From the mount? Wait, you get a mount? Let me talk to Avelina, at least. I know it was only an image projected by the synthetic aura site, but it meant the world to me that to see her face one last time. I'll never forget you, Melisandria. Okay, well, I see no person. Person. Quick, someone Google it and see if it's like still even a thing. Cause like, I'm not just gonna keep going back and forth. I'm just testing. No, I don't see it. The pictures I found all showed day. Is this not daytime enough? It could be over near the east. How far east? Because I can only go so far. Oh, do you have to find them? So it has to be daytime? Is this sunset or sunrise? Or is this sunset or sunrise? It's sunrise? Okay, so it's probably still too early. It's fine. Wait, what is this? To offer Avelina a permanent position as a member of the Ironworks. Not only is she bursting with incredible ideas, she has the skill needed to bring them to life. You can sort. Oh yeah, true. Oh, chat. Oh, it's almost fine. It's well. That's unfortunate. Wait, there's probably still a couple of more things that I can, like, read, right? In terms of the... Hang on, where is it? Where am I going? By the time I finish reading about Alfonso... Alfonso, Ali, and... Ew! Ew! Why? I'm reading fucking rat faces first because I'm saving the twins for last. I have to head to... No worries, Jess. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. What was the quest name again? I have no idea. Name, Valens Van Varo. Former legatus of the 7th Imperial Legion. The following account was gained via verbal testimony of a Magitech engineer held in custody. A pure-blooded Garlean raised in the capital, Valens was trained as an engineer at the Magitech Academy. After graduation, he insisted pursued a career in the military. His insightful deployment of Magitech weaponry and unflinching use of tactics, deemed reprehensible by his peers, brought him success to the battlefield, and he quickly moved through the ranks. When the time came to select a new legatus of the 14th Legion, Valens was rejected in favor of Gaius Van Balzar. A one-sided rivalry developed between the two. Little to Gaius's knowledge. Whatever Gaius sought to achieve, Valens would choose opposing methods. As a matter of course, the notable exception to this was his desire to continue the Ultimate Weapon project, once helmed by Gaius, possibly in a bid to surpass his nemesis. Oh, pardon me. Though his level of technical expertise is without question, his eagerness to employ inhumane methods is viewed with contempt by even his fellow Imperials. Having analyzed the Empire's data on the heart of Sarvik and similar artifacts, Valens developed the synthetic Orosite system. It was designed to fuse the pilot with the machine's core during battle in order to enhance his abilities, killing the subject in the process. The system was perfected with the completion of the diamond weapon, in which a living soldier was interrogated with the core prior to activation. Valens' plan to use the technology to seize the Imperial throne was eventually undone by the selfsame pilots that he had selected to take part in the weapon project, along with his arch-rival, Gaius. Ha! Yeah, you know what? You deserve to die. Okay, chat, we're going back quickly. It's morning. I'm going back. Actually, is it morning enough? Well, it's daytime. It's daytime. They'll never find me here. Wait! Is this the memories? No. Yes? Found you! I was so sure this was the best hiding spot. We knew we'd find you in the where would we be without our big brother? She's the only one left. She's the youngest, but maybe the cleverest. She's with father. Then we'll carry on playing with just the 4 of us. I told her to stay with him. She can come and play with us later, much later. Even when we're apart, we'll always be together. Well, I say we get started on the Tataru quest line. Wait, I need to read about, or rather continue it. I need to read about Ali and Alfonso. I owe it to them. I don't want to just be. I don't want to leave it. Name, Alfonso. The following regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Balazar, a civilian of Werylt whose parents died in an epidemic. He and several other children were later taken into the care of Gaius. As the most senior of the group of orphans, he took his role as their older brother very seriously. His only known blood relative, his younger sister Ali, was among them. Gaius had instilled in them the belief that all within the Empire must be treated fairly, regardless of race or background, following his foster father's disappearance. Alphonse, I will say there's no second O. Alphonse sought to protect the victim of prejudice, such as that faced by his compatriots. In an attempt to prize Werylt free of the Empire's grasp, he planned to claim the diamond weapon for himself. However, it was his sister Ali who was chosen as its pilot. Alfonso was instead fused with the weapon's core. The process was irreversible and he is considered to have perished. 21. Name, Ali. Pilot of the diamond weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Balazar. Born in Werylt and fostered by Gaius after her parents were killed in an epidemic. Ever since first entering the orphanage, she was extremely withdrawn and averse to any sort of confrontation. She clung constantly to Alphonse, her older brother by birth. When he and several other orphans attempted to win the freedom of their compatriots at the cost of their own lives, they did not include Ali in their plans. After learning the truth, she tried to rescue Alphonse by taking control of the diamond weapon. Once she was inside the cockpit, she discovered that Alphonse had been fused with its core, and that he was beyond salvation. She has yet to recover from the trauma she suffered that day. Ali is currently undergoing treatment in Turncliffe at the orders of Gaius. She has been awarded the Medal of Independence by the new government of Werylt. Age at time of incident described 16. my heart right now. This is a lot. Chat. This storyline has been really fucking, like... I've really enjoyed getting to do so much more. Hang on, where is it? I know I saw it somewhere here. Both of these, I like the Shadowbringers Trial series better. The Shadowbringers Trial series is really gorgeous. I like it. It's sad, beautiful, and I think it's my favorite. Now I need to do the Heavensward one. Also, I'm confused. Alliance raids. Why is the Endwalker Alliance raid in the spot that Dawn Trail Alliance raid? Or am I missing something? Oh, Nier requires all the weekly... That makes sense. That makes sense. I was so confused. I was like, wait, why is there a spot missing? I did mention that. Alright, I do, yes, you did mention the weekly quests, but at the same time, I may have forgotten that they were included. Oh, there's an Umbra. I'm not going to do it though. It's really late. Well, technically, I could still stream for another hour, but at the same time, I kind of do have work from 8 until 4 tomorrow, and then I'm out until 9 o'clock. I guess you could do that now before you forget. My weeklies. Wait, when was the last time we did the When was the last time we even did the reset? Wait, I have both of these unlocked. Two or 3 weeks. Wait, has it already been 2 or 3 weeks? No, surely not. No, surely not. Surely it hasn't been that long. Auspicious is the next one. Hang on, let me check. Oh, you might be right. I might actually have the next one unlocked. Oh, it's already I'm not getting that at that time of night. At this time of night, I'm not getting it. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, at this time of night, I'm not getting I'm not getting the Royal City. can't believe I forgot to do the royal. I can't believe I forgot to do my weekly mog. I'm actually... Weekly resets on Monday? Does it? I thought it reset like... I thought it reset on Tuesdays for us. 6:30 p.m. Yeah, I'm not getting this at this time of night. Not synced anyway. There's no fucking way. Unless there's 24 people in chat that want to quickly run it with... Nah, I'm kidding. It's 12:42 and then it's 12:42. I'm not making you guys run it. Also, I fear I am going the wrong way. Am I not? No, I am going the right way. I just teleported to the wrong spot. Oh, I'm silly. I teleported all the way to the wrong spot. Oops. So mock time is singular time zone dependent? I guess so? I mean, Wondrous Tales resets at the same time though, doesn't it? Yeah, it resets at the same time. So both Wondrous Tales and Mog resets at the same time that at this I can't English, I can't speak. I appreciate you letting me join you and apologize for my earlier rudeness. Not to make an excuse, but it's been a trying time for us all. Now, I've been pondering the ways in which I might contribute to the rebuilding effort. While I don't have many talents, not outside of those considered normal for a dwarf, such as drinking, at any rate, people do say that I have the gift of the gab. Using this gift, I've a mind to peddle the wares in the outside world to earn coin to put towards our work. That's just the problem. At the moment, we don't have anything that would fetch a half-away decent price. No, we need something more unusual and exotic than our gog and automata. And as I racked my beard for ideas, it came to me. What could be more unusual and exotic than objects from another world? The machines have a base inside the crater, and I understand it's brimming with all manner of their paraphernalia. Such items are guaranteed to fetch a high price. We just need someone to venture in to retrieve them. You. Sure. I'm piling up treasure maps. Oh, speaking of treasure maps. If anything you will have managed to get this one before the reset. If anything, you will have managed to get this one done. Here's the thing though. I'm out, like, I'm not going to be near my PC all day tomorrow. So I'm not going to be able to get my weekly mock done. Or are you talking about wonders? As long as it's unusual, I'm confident I can spin a scales pitch for it. Oh yes, the coin bags of Fillmore would tip over themselves for such rare coins. Curious. So just bring back the items and leave the rest to me. Our coffers will be full before you know it. You know what's funny is the fact I use Chocopoco now, but the Moogle ones are piling up on each other, so no limit. Oh, there's no limit to... Oh, where am I going? Jesus. I have a couple of treasure maps, and I'm organizing to possibly try and do a treasure map thing soon. Hang on, I am meant to be coming in here, right? Oh, Puppet's bunker? Well, that's fucking stupid. I went to the wrong spot. You will have managed. Oh yeah, true. That's okay. That's fair. That's valid. I did not realize I was supposed to go to Puppet's bunker. To be fair, I was honestly. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Oh, you can't. I feel like that's so silly. You should be at infiltration point. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was so confused. I was like, specifically, where am I meant to be going? I will never forget the way I stood up. I stayed up until like 3:30 in the morning just to get a Puppet's bunker running for a first timer. I fucked my sleep schedule up massively that day. Also, I really need to play the Nier series. It is definitely a series that I've been wanting to experience for like the longest time. I just need to like, it's such a big game. Oh, I only have to come here? Oh, that's awesome. No, okay, I have to go further. That's lovely. Ah. I gotta go in here. I should probably do my Picto class as well, shouldn't I? Do you guys want me to do my Picto class quest while I'm still alive? Wait, do I get anything from... Do I get another action from that... Do I get another action from it? That I probably should have? I'm going so far. This is rough. No? Okay. Well, I'll do it in my own free time then. Wait, Picto doesn't even have a story quest, right? And what good classes are the last ones that do... Oh, fair. No, that makes sense. They do have a story quest. I was about to say, did I not go far enough? Oh, shit. No way, I think I'm supposed to go. Okay, I'm supposed to be here. Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. But I would suggest rest. I probably should rest. But I'll finish this and then I will... Fucking... It sent... Okay, well, I'm exiting to the mountains. Get me out of there. Before I cry, please and thank you. Where am I? By the way, I hope you guys managed to get some really good clips today from stream. I feel like there was definitely moments that were definitely clippable. Back from the crater, are you? Come, come, show me what you were able to find. Oh, strange and wondrous items. I'll examine everything closely before I attempt to peddle them, but these ought to be snapped up with nary a fuss. My thanks for bringing these. Now I can do my little part for our village. Ah, and before I forget, the chief was asking for you earlier. If you have a moment, do go and see what he wants. Yes, well, you know, it, well, but you know, it's fine. I was not auto running, thank you very much, game. Lolly, doubtless you've already guessed, but another recording device has arrived from Knog. Here. Far as I can tell, he's sending them at regular intervals. What could the boy be up to? I could ask you the same. What devious schemes are you plotting? Well, whatever it is, you won't succeed. This is my village, and I'm not letting you have your way with it. What? Why did I say that? Why did I feel so angry? Forget I said anything. No, we finished Sorrows of Werylt. We're just currently, I'm just currently doing my, Shadowbringers Alliance daily, and then I'm looking at calling it there because I am actually getting very EP. But welcome in Never. As you can see, Garlic's still behaving strangely. When I tried talking to him earlier, he all but told me to bugger off. On the face of it, you'd assume he takes exception to what I did at the meeting, but this is a little too strange. At any rate, this is my problem to deal with, not yours. Let's just say my heart is completely fucking broken once again. Final Fantasy XIV has decided, oh, you know what? Let's just go and break her with a side quest from Shadowbringers. I hope this message finds you well. I'm going on a journey to learn the secrets of the white spheres for myself. I feel like I read that one already. I found out that 2B and 9S assessed the spheres before this all started, which is why they knew about the machine life forms' plans to take over our world. They added their own data so that the machine life forms, when copies were being made, like some sort of technological virus, apparently, so that they could come and stop the machines. They were our allies from beginning to end. I feel like I really need to play Nier. I really need to play Nier, chat. I really need to play Nier. Nier is so good. And Drakengard. I would love to play Drakengard. Okay. I know I normally stream for 6 hours, but due to the fact that Adelaide had a public holiday today, we are unfortunately getting a big load. Sorry, I'm so sorry, I just hit my mic. We're unfortunately getting our big load day today, technically for Tuesday. Let's not get too excited. So I think I'm gonna have to call the stream there for tonight. I don't want to because I'm really enjoying the stream tonight. It's been really emotional yet again. I've like heavily cried. My heart is just like broken. I'm gonna chill like this for a little bit while I have a snack, I think. So if you see me AFK in game, hopefully I haven't fallen asleep while I'm AFK'd, but we shall see. But we are going to go do a lovely raid, so if you guys are able to stick around for the raid, it would really mean the world to me. Thank you guys for the raids tonight. Gerald, thank you once again for the raid. Thank you for the follows. We got quite a few follows today, so thank you guys so much for all the love. Osido, thank you for hanging out. Nerva, thank you for coming in. Edrum, thank you for hanging out. Supreme, of course, thank you for hanging out. I hope you managed to get some stuff done. BJ, thank you for hanging out. Ari, thank you for coming by. It's always lovely to see you, Ari. King Ween, thank you for hanging out. Oath, thank you for lurking. Really, like, lurking very much means a lot to me, so thank you so much. I'm just seeing who is currently live doing Final Fantasy 14. I'm thinking I haven't raided Natalie Crown in a while, and they're doing endgame content. Update Persona 4 downloaded and you're almost fin— Yay! Heck yeah! Thank you so much for helping Supreme. I really appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna go raid into Natalie Crown because they're doing endgame stuff for Endwalker. So once again, if there's anyone who is currently hanging out that needs to avoid spoilers, please feel free to. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll shout out Natalie now. But she's currently, I believe, at the scene where I really want, we need to make sure we need to make sure someone does like side content, and I'm really glad that they are doing their side content. So we're gonna go right into Natalie. Natalie is a lovely UK streamer, I believe Natalie's from the UK. Currently in Endwalker, slowly towards endgame content, I believe. Not like fully at the not fully into the end game, but like very near. So very much Endwalker spoilers for anyone hanging out. If anyone would like to check out any of my other socials, you guys are more than welcome to check out my other socials. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. We do have my YouTube, where I post all my reactions and stuff, and we also have VOD channel where all my VODs are going as of now because of Twitch and their decision. But please go send Ali. Please go send Natalie some love. Go send her all the love. Oh, I know exactly where she's up to. I will be back live on hopefully Wednesday. If not Wednesday, then Thursday. I'm gonna try and stream on Wednesday though, because I want to go back to doing 5 streams a week, because I miss doing 5 streams a week. But we're gonna go right into Natalie. Thank you guys for the lurkies today. It really does mean a lot to me, especially those of you that lurk and hang out. It really does mean a lot. It really does push us out there on the Twitch algorithm. So thank you guys for hanging out. It really does mean a lot. Go send Ali some love and go cheer her on for Endgame Endwalker. I don't know if she's gonna make it to depression side tonight, but we shall see. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out, and Wednesday we will possibly do the Heavensward trial series. I think, possibly, maybe, because I would like to do the other trial series, but I shall see. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I really heckin' appreciate it. Go send all the love, and I will see you guys over there. And I'll see you guys either in the Discord or in stream on Wednesday. Holy crap, I need to go sleep because I'm EP. But thank you for all the love today. I really heckin' appreciate it. Oh shit, my raid messages. Quick, copy raid messages. Alright, I'll see you guys then. Bye.